Hello, people. Hello, Bayanora, Datboy Chuckles, Soul Samurai, Ramen Power, thank you so much for the, resub. Very much appreciate it. Let us know if you want that to go towards something. Verver, Glass, Shamil, Easy AZ, Saren, and, yeah, thank you again, Ramen Power. How's it going, guys? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope everything's going well. Hope you have a good start to your week. And I am down to continue. I have no idea how far into this game I am. I assume I'm getting kind of close to like maybe the last third or so, because I've heard this is like a 20 to 25 hour game. And I don't know, we're getting towards there, but maybe I'm just inefficient. I don't know. I slept through yesterday's stream. No worries, Verver. Yeah, the VOD's there. Long Ring, Long Land. It was alright, Shamil. The conclusion was... like, the last 2 or 3 chapters, maybe the last 2 chapters, were by far the highlight. By far. But it had some interesting stuff. Towards the JoJo's goal? Okay, let me quickly do that. One sec. Oh. Sarah's in a dock. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot. You did say that you'd be here right from the beginning, didn't you? Okay, I was so used to assuming that you'd be late. How's it going, Sarah? Ron, how's it going? And Soul Samurai, yeah, I'm glad it's going well for you. I slept really well. I slept like, dare I say, 8 hours, which you're putting can you put Ramen Powers towards the JoJo goal? 1 sub or a resub. Thanks, Sarah. I was about to do it. Quick question: is the Friday stream redeemable this week? Or is it off till next one? Probably off till next one. Probably off till next one, Ron. This week is pretty busy. Yeah, I like the concept as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hydrate, Daiskin. And Soul Samurai, thank you for gifting a sub to Clown Black. Good morning, Clown Black. Hope you enjoyed that sub. Thank you so much, Soul Samurai. Joza, how's it going? Yeah, 8 hours, could you believe it? I also realized I got a new internet plan, because I'm moving, and, that's part of the reason I can't do a Friday stream this week, and I realized that through this internet plan, I get 6 months free of Crave, which means that I could not illegally watch House of the Dragon, because I was wondering if I was going to have to do that. But no, it's all good. I'm here for Ota and Ota only. Me too. I slept 17? What? Towards the top 10 Hunter x Hunter characters? Cool. I'm excited to do that one. That'll be fun. 17? I love that chocolate-filled cereal. Me too. Y'all sleep? Lucky. Okay, well, we did say that we'd start the stream off this week with Peak, so we got mine and Sarah's boy right here. Is there a problem? What exactly happened here? Oh yeah, so at the last stream, what we did in the Somnium was prove that Iris was kinda living in delusions, so to speak. And kinda a little harshly shoved it into her face. Not mockingly or anything, but we showed her. My sleep schedule's more like 17 minutes. Mine's closer to 17 minutes as well. Okay. Is there a problem?
Well, yeah.
Also, my controller's been giving me problems, so... Oh, maybe they meant 17 minutes? Oh, yeah. They please inform Joza. You probably meant 17 minutes.
If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer.
Starting strong with my short king, absolutely. You're around... How's it going, Smoothies? You're around my favorite stretch of the game? Cool! I'm really interested. HBO Max is the only subscription service I own. So many good shows and movies. Yeah, I've got access to HBO through Crave, so I'm lucky, I guess. I spent 2 hours filling a character sorter for ranking 329 One Piece characters on Tumblr. Oh, dear. Oh, wow. Well, congratulations, Ron. Dave, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Oh my gosh. We've been doing this for a minute, haven't we? Thank you so much. Good morning to you. I hope you have been having a good week. P.S. Instead of Nier Replicant, due to the frustrations, I started the Persona 5 Royal replay. And when I heard Maruki's voice, I teared up a bit. R.I.P. Billy. Yeah, man, it's always very sad to hear one of his characters. Thank you so much, Dave. Hope you enjoy your replay. Wow. Well, I hope you can normalize that, if you want to normalize that, Joza. I'll be lurking as usual. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Datboy. Enjoy your lurk. Hey, Trihexia. I just got this game on stream. Looks like it's gonna be fun. It's very entertaining and interesting and goes all over the place. And it's definitely fun. It's definitely fun. Hope you enjoy it.
Handled this better, Date.
I think so as well.
I do too.
You are as clumsy as ever.
So yeah, I'm really interested to see where the story goes, because this feels like a true route, or part of one, so we'll see. Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizit exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it, but we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
I actually hate the new colors for the hype trains and stuff on Twitch now. I might be able to change them. I'm not sure. I haven't even looked into it, but yeah, for me they show up as like a light blue teal or something like that. I like the purple.
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
Iris is who he's talking about.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Summarize.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
I don't think I've ever pointed it out before that he has a sweater that says geek on it. Yes, we switched routes, Dave. We went back to the Iris, Somnia, and we went to the route that essentially told her, you are living a delusion. Hey, Eagle. How far in One Piece have you gotten? Are you caught up? Oh, no. But first of all, nice to see you. But yeah, if you're ever interested in knowing my progress, you can check my anime list account, where that's always updated to where I am. But no, I just started Water 7, so very far from being caught up. It's a very slow read through, but I wouldn't have it any other way. And yeah, my latest video on the series was Jaya, Skypiea Part 1 for Patreon, and I've started working on Skypiea Part 2. I see, Dave. Thank you, Sarah.
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ.
How's it going, Hugs?
That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
At the end of the last stream, at the end of the last route, Dave, where you believe her, she dies. She dies. So, bad end. Or one of like, not a literal bad end, but like, you know what I mean. How's it going, Hannah? He sounds like a gnome. Blur's laugh. King laugh.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
She's just like another character I know from Steins Gate. The Steins Gate parallels are really big in this game.
Mizuki?
So, yeah, I get what you mean. This is all I'm gonna think about when I type hehehe in messages now. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Dante.
Alright, I trust him. I've been saying this whole time that I don't trust anyone in this game. I think that's wrong. I think I trust Mizuki. Or Mizuki.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
I steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlaws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, he told me he spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you.
Very based, Eagle will. Yeah, me too, She can bench 100 kilograms, can't she? I forgot about that part.
Found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
Oh. Okay.
Brain tumor.
That explains some things.
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
I like Hitomi, Smoothies. I like her. Aiba summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. Hey Gintoki, how are you? The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub, Navarette. That took me for a loop. I wasn't ready for something like that so early. No, Iris, yeah. Thank you so much. You can put that towards one of the goals if you'd like. Thank you so much, Navarette. What's this game about? Oh boy. Oh boy. I honestly can't start. Oh, there is no way to sum up this game. How long has she been sick for? This game is about being paranoid about everything.
We found out in January.
Hoshiumi? Cool. Thank you again.
She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal.
Oh my god. Okay, so to sum up, let me try to sum up badly. This game, because we got a few people new to this game in chat. This game, a murder has happened. That's sort of the inciting incident, and you are trying to solve it as someone who's part of Abyss, an organization who is able to travel into the subconscious dreams of people and use that sort of technology to understand and uncover truths. And this game has multiple branching routes. There may be an element of that may be baked into the story. I'm not exactly sure yet. And through making different decisions while you're navigating these dreamscapes, you can go on one route or another, and it just continues to branch off. So, like, you can see here. So it starts here. You make a decision here. It branches off right and left. Then you go here, and you can make a decision here and go to one end or the other. It just continues, and so you're essentially uncovering the truth behind the murder, the people involved with the murder, some family members and friends, and the protagonist Date and his place in all this. There are lots of mysteries alluding to some sort of big event that happened 6 years prior that Date was likely caught up in. Okay, I think I covered a lot of the main points. That was still probably pretty bad, but that's what I got. The left one, so the left one ends right now, but it's because it's blocked off, because it's essentially blocked off until I do other routes. Once I do other routes, I can progress that story. Thank you, Sarah. So like Inception, there are genuine parallels to Inception, Steins Gate, It Invaded, if you've seen that, some Psychopath stuff. Lots of parallels you can make. Thank you, Soul Samurai. And yes, Date doesn't have his memory, and he's guided by this AI technology, this very cute personality called Aiba, who I trust like 98%, but not completely. And Minecraft, yes, Minecraft. So what was the woman cut in half about? Oh, that was one of the routes where the murders continue and it happens to her. But it turns out that woman also has a brain tumor. Somnium Files is also the best example of a visual novel game dressed up to not feel like a visual novel. Yeah, that's true. I do agree with that. Who is the most untrustworthy character? Let me show you. Oh, not Otto, not Otto.
She has a year to
Oh my
live,
god.
at most.
This is horrifying revelations to explain in the middle of. So this, it's tough, but the most untrustworthy person right now is Boss. Her. I'm the most sus of her, and the game definitely leads you in that direction, to be wary of her. Thank you, Soul Samurai, again, for gifting a sub to Hugs. Enjoy that, Hugs. Thank you, Soul Samurai, I really appreciate it. Are you not interested at all in 999? It's very similar to this, more dark and gritty, but still great. Vaguely similar, but probably not for a stream game. Vaguely similar. Vaguely, what was the word I was trying to say? Vaguely interested, sorry. It's not an immediate priority, it's probably years down the line if I do play it, and probably not on stream, but if people want it when I do, I'll ask if I'm still streaming by then, but definitely a long-term thing. Cool. But Iris, who's one of the best characters, this is pretty devastating.
That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Dislikes happy families, has the same vibes, has the same Felix dislikes levity vibe. Yeah, it does.
Because sometime real soon,
Right.
I'm going to die.
Right, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
Yeah, I think she knows. About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
I see. Okay. That makes a lot of her scenes a lot more weighty.
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb. Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
Yeah, Mizuki, she has way too much responsibility and burdens for a 12-year-old. Do not blame yourself. I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris.
Iris.
The person I trust most.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point in hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Hitomi went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
Thank you so much, Sarah, for gifting a sub to Gintoki. Enjoy that sub, Gintoki. Enjoy the badge, enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much, Sarah.
No.
I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But
It's all right. I'll find her.
Imagine she went with Boss. Luckily, I don't think those two are associated much, so I don't think it's him. Is it... God, keeping track of who's alive and dead in these routes is difficult sometimes. We'll see.
Trust me.
774, yeah.
okay.
I am unworthy of Sarah's loyalty. I don't think anyone's died this route? Okay.
Date, the person in
So
Iris'
maybe-
letter, the one she trusts most.
So maybe Renju? Right, antagonist. Also, how's it going, antagonist? No, boss is a woman. Thank you so much, HornsFan23, been, for the 3-month resub. With Prime. Been loving all the content across the board these past few months, especially excited to continue to watch your One Piece journey. All the streams have been great for everything. Thank you so much, I'm so glad you're enjoying. Really appreciate it. Thank you, HornsFan.
Who do you think that is?
Who does Iris trust the most? Renju? That's what I thought.
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
Yes, Aiba's
I
AI.
look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
And thank you, Sarah, for gifting a sub to Eagle Will. Thank you so much, Sarah. According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renji called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89.
Right.
And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
It might be due to spoilers, but I'll take it off if it is later, Ron. And, antagonist, how I felt about the conclusion of the Afro-Luffy fight? It was fine. And the Aokiji drama, it was amazing. Where's Renju likely to go? I don't think it's Lemnis Gate or Sunfish Pocket. The household? His house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers
Okay, never
from
mind.
HQ.
Never mind.
If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Okay, so... Oh, this is a new one. Cold storage warehouse?
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Okay. Yeah, I think Ranger did it, Ron. Earlier. It sounds like
There's
something
no
I
one
would
here.
do.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then
No living organisms detected.
you mean...
No.
Let's search the area.
Come on.
We might be able to find something.
The switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse. There's nothing strange about it.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah, her dead body was right here on the workbench.
This is where I found her corpse. There's nothing there now. Water 7's architecture is sick. Oh no. Who is that?
No. This can't be.
That doesn't look like... It's hard to tell from that angle, but... God damn it. What the hell? It didn't look like her from that angle at all to me.
Iris.
What the hell?
Iris.
The case remains unsolved. What? I really could have just continued in the last stream. Last stream, someone was telling me you could just go another 20, 30 minutes. And I really could have, but it was getting long towards the end of it. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub, Time Lord. Thank you so much. You're about to experience peak shonen soon. This will go towards JoJo. So Blue Lock is really that good, eh? Thank you so much, Time Lord. Was she breathing? Cause Iba just said there were no living organisms. Locked. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, so I'm locked again. So I'm locked here and here. So I gotta go here. Am I locked here still? Yeah, okay, so I have to go here. Sunday, sinking in the vein. Which one is this? Oh, okay. Oh, it's been a while since I did this. Thank you, Smoothies. If I'm forgetting something obvious, because when it comes to these Somnia, I'm okay with people telling me something that might save me a lot of time if I'm just missing something obvious, because these can be a little difficult to navigate sometimes.
What is this place?
So last time, I think I carried out the murder. Or I did the things I did. Or did I carry out the murder? I did a Hugh Goldberg machine. Do you want me to remind you what you did first? Sure. That'll be helpful.
Looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Okay, the branch spin-off's immediate. Okay, yeah, that would be helpful.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay, so 4 mental locks. Okay. You spun the dial which led you to see the murders. Okay.
A CRT TV.
Okay, so I spun the dial, so let's not do that. If I hit... I wonder if that's the branch. I guess that must be the branch. Let's just hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Oh, a drawing? Holy crap. It took me a second to process what that just showed.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Date's definitely the primary protagonist, Gintoki, but Iba's, yeah, we use her through the Somnias. And she's the secondary point of view, I guess. Okay. Cool. So, Smoothie, since you are familiar with this game and stuff, how the way I've been progressing, is that pretty standard, or did I do things differently than most people tend to?
A full body mirror.
Okay, let's not do any of those yet.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Not what I'd expect, but there's no wrong way to play this game. Okay, cool. Ugh. Shoot. Is there any way to just burn this? This double?
A double door.
Oh, let's just do it here. I did a kind of weird route, but any route is valid. Cool.
It doesn't open.
I like that I did a
You don't
weird
have
one.
to worry about it.
How's it going, Rogel? Okay. Mirror. Medicine cabinet. Let's do the mirror.
A full body mirror.
Not liking the game, but still continuing it is the wrong way to play it. To each their own, I guess. Talk, look, or punch. Let's try the talk.
Iba, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome.
Cute.
Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he? Yeah.
Cut it out.
Well worth.
5 minutes left, Date.
Okay.
A full
So I'm probably gonna
body
fail,
mirror.
but let's just test it out. Punch, look. Just look, I guess?
I see my reflection.
Really?
What could this mean?
Your reflection should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
Interesting. Okay, let's see the gun.
A revolver.
Remove. Shoot, look down the barrel. Let's try removing it, I guess. Not a fan of the double time, but what can you do?
It is fixed with a vice and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Probably. Okay. I think the only thing left is this. Yes, I did, Nantin. How's it going?
I see many
As well,
objects
Nantin
in the
Jex.
room.
Ooh, okay, there's another drawing there. Of a frog? Oh yeah, so I got locked out. Yes, that's what happened. Investigate the bottle. Investigate the TV. I want to investigate the TV, but that is a hell of a lot of... Okay, whatever. This will be a test route. I'm okay burning this first one.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
Risk it for a biscuit? Absolutely. Thank you, Sarah, for gifting another to Nantin Jax. Thank you so much. 776. Good God. Enjoy that, Nantin. I wonder why her form doesn't look like George Costanza. Guess he's not a Seinfeld fan. This route you're about to be on, is usually people's first or second route. Interesting. That's cool. That's really cool. Cool. Enjoy your break. Oh, whoops.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
Okay, so I'm kind of at a loss to how to
A
progress.
shelf.
3 minutes, Date.
Various things.
Let's try investigating the bottle, I guess.
What?
Okay.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Okay. That's the second lock. Blew up a frog. Reference book. Mirror, operating table, doors, gun again, TV again. Okay, I think I have to follow the drawings.
An analog TV.
Let's try hitting again.
Understood.
Hey Ark, happy Monday to you. How are you doing? I think this game, most players either do all the left route and then all the right route, or jump back and forth. Okay, yeah, I've gone the left, and then I've had to go right because I was blocked off.
What was that? That was creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
Okay.
An analog.
What if I turn the dial now? Let's get a timey through that.
A child's drawing.
This is a butterfly.
Right.
I hope this Somnium isn't from when she was a child.
An analog.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
Nothing is happening.
Okay.
An analog.
So I've done all of these, okay. Reference book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Cool, Rogo. Okay. Rip it? Ooh, what? Read, throw it, rip it. Let's try ripping it.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Okay. That's true, Smoothies. The brain tumor puts a new spin on some of these Somnia elements.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Tear and stab it.
Right.
Oh, let me... Ay. Hold on. Let me move my camera to the right for now. Okay. TV again. Gun, mirror, table, gas, locker.
A retro TV.
Why not use this for a 10-second timey? I can't solve this now, but whatever.
By a child.
Did Iris make this?
Unknown. A retro TV.
Turn the dial. It. Let's check something else. Does the gun work now?
A revolver.
Remove, shoot, look down the barrel. Okay, wait, where's it pointed? I might have to shoot later. Mirror, table, canister.
A common gas canister.
Kick. Hey, Shadow Roamers. We got locked out of the route we were on as we found Iris, I think, dead, in the frozen storage. after she left a note saying she was going to go somewhere with the person she trusts most. And now I'm doing the other route of this Somnia. Thanks for the hydrate. I did enjoy it, Arc, very much so. It was crazy. That was tons of fun to read. Okay, on second thought, let's actually do the TV stuff.
A retro.
Okay, so let's try hitting it.
That child's voice is creepy.
Hearing that laugh in this situation?
It is unusual. A retro TV.
You have 1 minute left.
I gotcha. Okay, 1/6, 1/4. Let's just do this one.
I cannot change the channel.
Okay, so that's useless. Canister maybe? Am I missing something? Locker?
Just a locker.
Yeah, the soundtrack's very reflective of the tone. Glad you enjoyed it, Nanten. I was super hype. I can't wait for the rest of it.
I heard a metallic sound, like gears spinning.
Is there something inside? Be careful, Iba, just in case.
How's it going, Halox?
Roger.
Okay. Where do I go? Gas canister, operating table.
Just a lock.
Open? Let's try opening. Yeah, lots of people have told me that.
That was
Nantenjex.
close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Okay. I'm good. I'm good, Halox. Where'd it go? This way? Oh, there it is.
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
The knife.
Seppuku? Push it in.
It cannot be pushed in any.
Great.
The knife that.
I feel like this might be a joke, but let's do it anyway.
Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that. Is this Somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
Okay, I knew that wouldn't get anywhere. Okay, so I'm a little... Why not just exhaust the options here?
The knife that flew out of...
Throw it. Why the hell not?
Like this?
What? What?
What?
Okay.
I only threw it lightly.
Damn, okay.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
Okay, so I'm about to lose
I
here.
think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Time's up, yeah. Torso. No, I can't make it. Oil drum. Can I make it? There, yeah, I can.
An oil drum.
Take the lid off, kick, look inside. Let's look inside. It doesn't really matter. Shoot the gun. Was it pointed towards that?
What does this mean?
Oh.
Bullets?
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
There we go. That's what they're used for. Okay.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn! What the hell is this place?
Thank you, Sarah, for gifting one to Diceken. Everyone in chat does have one, I guess. This feels like controlled madness. It does. I kind of dig it, though. That one, I could more grasp what they were trying to make me do. Okay, let's try this one. Lock 1. And I'll try to remember exactly what I did to be more efficient with the time. Thank you so much again, Sarah. I like how this side of the Somnium looks like an old book, the other looked like a dark alleyway. Okay, so I did this, the gun doesn't work, the mirror, medicine shelf I think is what I do, which is...
I see
oh yeah, okay, so I gotta burn that. Can I burn it here?
a double.
Just try this.
A double.
That's fine.
A shelf.
So I think it was investigate the bottle. I guess not antagonist. Okay, so we did the second lock. This one, the reference book, I think we have to tear it up. If I'm remembering right.
It appears. That will
Hey,
be difficult
Featherine.
with it being this thick.
Happy Monday, how are you? Okay. There was
5
that.
minutes left on
Then here we open the locker.
Just a lock.
And we investigate or we throw the knife.
The knife that.
Okay. How many animals do we need to kill? I guess one more. Shoot and kill. Okay, yeah, so I guess we shoot the bullets. So we have to look inside this. The oil drum.
An oil.
And Sarah's gifted one more to Feathery. Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you so much. Featherine, do enjoy that. What was it? Look inside, right? I'm on a mission. Oh, well, I'm sorry you're tired. I'm sure they appreciated that, though, Featherine. Okay, so we have bullets, right? Okay, that makes sense.
A revolver. It appears that way.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
That looked like it was gonna miss for a second. God. This reminds me a little of Umineko with the way it's phrasing about the different ways to kill these animals. Gouge the head and kill exactly hero pages. So that's so, I think. Beat Sarah to it. Thank you, Ramen Power, for gifting a sub to Hero Pages and saving Sarah
What happened during that
the time and
Somnium?
expense. Thank you so much, Ramen Power.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
I did not think that they were kissing. That sounded like I don't know. That wasn't the sound I thought it was at first. And this is Boss, who we don't trust.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility.
I hope not.
The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
Oh, wait. We'll see.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
Yes, this is correct. I can't trust Pewter either.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
That
The
face?
first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that?
Hold on. Let me move that back. There we go.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories.
I don't believe him.
It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
Right. That's why I kind of took a step back after I said that initially.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sync room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
You know, believe me or don't believe me, up to you, Ron, but I don't know porn stars. Do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just
Liar.
an internet idol.
Believe me or don't, up to you guys.
It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the Nile message with Ota.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing.
Yeah, that was very vaguely phrased. Thank you, Sarah, for gifting a sub to AJ Ballsy, even though they... even though he, tried to call me out as a liar. Thank you so much, Sarah.
What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
I don't discriminate, AJ. Even if they call you a liar, they're getting a sub. Fair. Hey, you know what? Fine by me.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
I'm really interested to see how this Ota?
Connected.
how this route will, what it'll lead to, knowing that it's one that people tend to pick earlier on than I did.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her.
Okay, Ota.
Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right?
Tell him.
So if you don't release her right now, you will...
Oh, whoops. Sorry. You'll be disobeying the law, I think is what he said. You're violating the law.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
I'm watching you Let's Play I-1 and watching someone else playing I-2 right now, and it feels weird. I don't remember if you said this before, Featherine. Which do you prefer out of the two? No discrimination for love. I see. I see. The Yukimura philosophy.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm trying to remember what happened when you went the other route from that Somnium. I think that might have been the crazy route with the polar bear. I could be wrong, but I think that might have been it.
Shit.
Okay, let's... I kind of just want to head
Iris, come with me.
to the diner.
We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
The polar bear appeared? Yeah, okay. Ota-centric? Ota-centric route? I'm down.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Based?
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
I like both for different reasons, but I like Date the most as a main character, so having him makes I-1 more fun. I see. Now that I finish I-2, I do prefer this one more, but it was much closer than I thought it would be. I think I like the mystery of this one more. I see. Okay, cool. Ota says something true? He did. If for One Piece streams we say hey so, for I streams do we say ha-I? Sure. Sure. and enjoy that one. Enjoy that sub, Algie. Sarah, you're wild. Thank you, Sarah. I thought you were joking. I did not like I-2, and the more I thought you were joking before you started, you know, actually doing it. The more I think about it, the more I dislike it. Oh, that's too bad. I'm sorry about that. I've been playing I-2, and I think I like I-1 more, but I'm not done yet. That's what most people tend to say. That's what I've heard most of the time, at least in through my playthrough. The whole game breaks apart if you think about it too hard. Yeah, I imagine, like, that does make sense. Nanten says I-2 has the better Somniums, but I-1 has a better story. You would imagine, because the Somniums, I think it's pretty clear, they do have limitations in terms of how you progress through them. They're not the most intuitive. They do feel a bit scattershot and random. So I think it would make sense that they'd learn from that and the gameplay would be improved, at least with regards to the Somniums. thank you so much again, Sarah, for gifting one to Alanak. You made my frames drop for a second. Enjoy that, Alanak. Thank you so much, Sarah. Again. Where's your mother, Ota?
She's in the living room in the back.
I2 is the better game, but I1 is the better story. Okay. I see, Rogel. I love I2, but for different reasons as I1. I1 has a much tighter, much crazier, or cleaner story, but I is crazy, and I love that. Love it for that. Cool. Yeah, I think, given what people have said, I would tend to prefer the first one. But, who knows?
I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Also, Ota's mom has something going on. Like, something weird was going on with her.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
No. Twitch can't handle my sub-gifting? It can't. About that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Ota's mom has got it going on? That's not... That's not quite what I meant, but she's got something going on. Something weird is happening. I2 is the Dark Souls 2 of visual novels? Ah, I see. How's it going back, Zach? I1 has the better ending, I2 is the better overall game. I see. Oh no, Ron. Oh no, Ron. You'll wring her dry. And Furamingo gets one too. You get a sub. You get a sub. Thank you, Sarah. Again. Thank you so much.
Don't play dumb.
Thank you so much, Sarah.
You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
You speaking in code?
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
This is the one with him and maybe his father? Whoa! What the hell? What is that? Oh no. Oh no. It happened again. Oh, Ota. Yeah, Ota tasered him last time. This time he just beats him over the head.
My head is pounding.
God damn my controller.
What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Ota's burner account. Wow, AJ, I can't believe you trusted me. I'm totally not someone else in chat, by the way. You don't have to give them a sub. You don't have to give them a sub. We know what's going on here. I'm so sorry, Ota. You know what? I trust the process. I trust the process. I trust that this is all in service of some really important endpoints. It's fine. I trust you. Thank you, Ramen Power. Oniku Kami-sama. Thank you, Ramen Power, for gifting a sub to Ota's burner account. I'm so honored to be among the Twitch channels that Ota's burner account peruses. I would have thought it would be exclusively ASET stuff.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Oh, it was a walk. I didn't know what it was.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know. But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching.
Thank you for the follow, Ota's burner account.
I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
By the way, Ota's burner account, out of curiosity, what are your thoughts on ASET?
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
What?
You stay away from my boy!
Ooh.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Enjoy your lurk, Sarah. Thank you again so much.
Why didn't you chase them?
Okay, that's what's going on? Okay, maybe I'm being dense, but I have no clue what just happened there. I have no idea. She walked over to her. Mayumi seemed like she was in a trance or something. She called her a witch, but then went Ota. That is extremely... Aset is life itself. She's my goddess, lover, and queen. Very based, Ota's burner account. She lifted her hand up and did something, yeah.
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
I'm happy to announce I know as much as you do, which is nothing. Perfect, Moz. Also, hope you're doing well, Moz. Hope you had a good weekend. Thank you for the follow, Z-Man. Or ZMN.
Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Iris.
Not again. Oh no. Oh no. They're not gonna fool me this time.
No, that's...
That situation led to one of the best clips on my channel, so... I'm not gonna be fooled this time, though.
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
It won't happen. Yeah, it won't happen, don't worry.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Hey, Pawk. I hate Twitch's VOD players so much. I trying to get as close to being live from the VOD as possible, but it only updates every 5 minutes or so I really can't. But this part is too good, so fuck it. Well, welcome to the live experience. Thank you, for checking out the VODs. I'm really interested to see what happens. This does feel very Steingate-like.
Okiura?
Date, focus.
It's crazy, because this is all deja vu for me, but this may be assumed by the devs to have been coming the first time around? I don't know, depending on how people do their routes. Either way, let's just see what happens.
We need to get to the site, now.
Okay, but surely it can't happen the same way here as it did in the other route, right? I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. Thank you, Sarah. I thought Sarah's lurking, but the subs keep coming in. Thank you so much, Sarah, for gifting a sub to Pawk. Pawk, please enjoy that. Thank you so much, Sarah. And how's it going, Critty? I stream this time every day. It's the Monday... It's the Attack on Titan slot, soon to be filled by Attack on Titan in a few months. Episode discussions. Hope it's going well, Critty. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ear, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Oh. Okay.
That sick bastard.
The polar bear, god damn it, man. Okay, Ota's gonna save him? Or save her?
Tessa!
Yeah?
Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
So, for anyone watching who didn't watch me do the other route the first time, I'm not surprised at the polar bear, because this has happened before.
Stay away from Tessa!
What is going on?
Ah!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please let me make it in time.
And thank you, Sarah, once again for having the most efficient lurk of all time and gifting a sub to Critty. What? Okay, is Ota gonna die again this time? Bear unfair Tessa. Oh, it's different. Oh, God.
You okay?
Date,
Where did they go?
through the back door.
Okay, no one's dead just yet.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Ota's not looking great. Yeah, we were
Don't
closer
worry,
to the warehouse. That
Iris
makes
is
sense.
alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
It really is, Critty. The difference here is that in the other line you went to Marble instead, where Ota's house is closer. So you got here faster. I see. Yeah. Makes sense. If Ota died, that would be unbearable. Ba-dum-tsh. Beautiful Rogel. Okay, so
Any
no one's
traces of the culprit?
no one's dead
Still
yet.
nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
That is very Tay-esque, isn't it, Moz? Oh boy, this game is amazing. I'm glad you're playing it. Me too, B Chang. Welcome in, first time chat. Yeah, I really enjoy, like, the thing I'm most invested in is sort of the mysteries of Date's character and how it pertains to the plot. And with each route, that gets more and more prevalent. And so I'm really interested in seeing how it all unfolds, because we've kind of sprawled all over the place, right? Where are we now? Well, we've branched off here. So we'll see where this goes. Let me just save quickly. Okay. About Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Ota's not... Wow. That was looked like a pretty fatal-looking wound, at least. He was bleeding out.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Cool, Bichang. I'm really looking forward to it. Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Oh, okay. I want Mayumi's story big time. Thank you so much, Ramen Power, for gifting a sub to Bichang. Please enjoy that, Bichang. Thank you, Ramen Power. Yeah, there's lots of eye symbolism throughout this game, Ron. This route is one of my favorites. Cool. Very cool. If Iris is missing an eye, we can conclude that someone synced with her using that other machine we found on the other route. Can we? For sure? Maybe. I didn't think about that. Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Iba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Okay. About the fishery?
You should ask Iba about that.
Yes, I've already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
Oh, really? I didn't know that, Pock.
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
I guess I missed that.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved
Okay,
in
we
the
knew this
management.
part.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company.
Yeah, okay, we knew
So
that.
it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
I want to hear from a rep of Okiura Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her.
New
She
recruit?
took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right?
Okay, so we got like 3 destinations?
Guess I could.
I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Okay, so, oh, wow. 5 places. Okay, let's go to the Sejima residence first. Because I think this is the one I'm least interested in out of all of them. Still interested, but... So I want to build up to...
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
Huh.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl, do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
True. Where were you at 3 this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
About your connection with the Kumakuros.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Okay. So is feeding the koi in the pond. Bodyguard? Do you know Iris Sagan?
No. It's this girl.
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
Cute. What was that? Nothing. You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Okay. About So's alibi.
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iva, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really?
It kind of looks like he has an afro with the bush behind him. There's nothing going on in my mind.
That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
My afro observation skills have been reformed since One Piece.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Sorry, Smoothies.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
Thank you for the follow, Jade Emperor.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
Those are some great hips. What Sanji sees when he calls Zoro Mosshead.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I'll say glass.
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here.
Fair.
It's better for us to return to HQ.
Me too, Ron. Why is he being so rude?
This is why I hate politicians.
Okay, let's go to the dot. Let's see, Mizuki. Wait, what is this? Okay. Date residence.
Hey, Mizuki.
She's
Take a
doing it
break?
again!
I want to ask you something.
100 kilograms plus the bar. Oh, I can talk to her. About Ota and Iris. Nothing? About the fishery? Nothing? You're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer who dropped you off? Apologize. Yes, let's apologize.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki.
Yeah, not exactly, Ron. Outside of America, it does tend to be at least looked on with suspicion at times. Mizuki just built different, indeed. Oops, sorry.
Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Antagonist, thank you for gifting a sub to K. Please enjoy that, K. Thank you so much, Antagonist.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Tell him. Tell him, Mizuki.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
About Ota and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night.
Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care.
Date gets no dates. Big sad.
Iris is still...
Mizuki needs to learn the mob psycho lesson that even if she's powerful, she's still 12. She does. Mizuki, I want Mizuki to be able to live life like a normal 12-year-old girl. These circumstances don't often allow for that, but I have hope.
But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Aw, I like that. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home.
Oh yeah, I agree, Shadow Roamers, for sure.
I said I would call her to check in.
Her. Okay, who is that?
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too. I like big boobs too. I like big boobs too. I like big boobs too.
Okay. I just needed that sound clip, sorry.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
What? I don't know why. I don't know why that was so much funnier to me than him actually saying it. Hold on. Hold on.
Did you want to meet her?
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
I need to clip that later for an alert. There's no way to possibly accurately explain it, Critty. Yeah, that's gonna be a new alert. Imminently. Yeah, the computer with the, like, what do you do there, right,
You watch
Date?
weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos.
Something about cuckoldry?
Oh no. Oh no. Every line in the game is an alert. Yeah, Date's dynamic with Mizuki is genuinely, I think it's really good. The dad Tay vibes, you know?
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock.
Stop.
Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
A PC. My hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos. About Okiura Fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Thanks for the follow, B-Chang. What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep.
Oh, we have acknowledged that already, B-Chang, trust me.
And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Mizuki is a machine.
Huh?
Grandpa's raised by dolphins. Sorry, I just took in what she just said.
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands.
Oh, is it, Andres? I'm gonna have to take your word for it.
And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. and then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
The American dream.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true, but there's a part of me that's thinking maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Okay. Goodbye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
Yes,
No.
I know it's dangerous, but you look at what she benches.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
Oh, the Orichalcum Trident, I see. Mizuki is a good character, I like her. Oh, me neither, B-Chang.
It's okay,
for sure.
I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Aww. It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them, they said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
Ah.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
I love that. Trying to cancel me, Dave? I love that.
Why the shrine?
A shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Even more Steins Gate vibes.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Oh yeah, like let's not like there's no two ways about it. What he's doing isn't the cookie cutter perfect parenting way to go about this. I don't care though. I think their relationship's very sweet. Okay. Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
Yeah, when it comes to expressing it, Smoothies, I agree. It's they fall a bit short, or it's not really in their personality to express it that way. And I think that's really nice. Things left unsaid like that, but being so clear regardless.
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Watch me. Date, Mizuki, and Aiba are all tsunderes. Interesting. Aiba's one as well. Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
That makes me wonder, what is the appropriate response to your child or a younger person you know coming home after being bullied? It's such a sensitive issue, right? I think it's very context dependent, because what may work in one situation wouldn't in another, depending on the people involved and the situation. And, you know, there was... I'm not getting into details, but there was someone I knew who was bullied, and they confided to someone about it, and the person they confided in wanted to defend them. And so that person actually took it into their own hands and like confronted the bully. But that was actually a big mistake and made things infinitely worse. Not infinitely, but a little bit worse for the victim. And then I know another situation that was very similar where they confided in someone and they weren't proactive when arguably they should have been. Like, every situation's different. It's very complicated, I think.
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no. The way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you, like, acting or something?
Yeah, very context dependent. Definitely. Thorfinn would tell her to run. Thorfinn would have his very strong opinions about what to do for sure.
Not Date. Master.
Yeah, I agree with that, Shadow Roamers. Identify the reason, and then get to the root of it. Mental prep is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like, thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Mizuki's face.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
The key to victory is to kill the heart. Oh?
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
Kill the boy.
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target. A punching bag or a board.
Vagabond-ass response? It is. I do agree. That's very nice of you to say, Ron.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
But how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Well, let's see. How about you throw a punch?
Yeah, you know, Date's got some great fatherly attributes, but talking about strip clubs in front of your 11, 12-year-old daughter, not ideal.
I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward. Huh?
That's funny.
How is that?
He definitely has some goofy uncle attributes.
You don't have to be nice.
Jajonkin?
I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Yeah. I like that flashback.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair.
Yeah, the self-preservation. Never strike your master.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Let's go to cold storage. Yeah, Date literally just saying, please don't kill me. Tells his daughter his type so she can help him find women because he can't get any dates by himself. Was that... Oh, very sly. Netedo tier flashback? God damn.
2 cars.
I wasn't about to go that far, but... New top 1? Top 2, I guess, after Shadowbringers?
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
A police officer. I asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress. You. Oh, okay. Nothing. Van? Wait,
This
station wagon?
is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday.
Yeah, where's Kagami?
The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
Okay.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
Ota not too slick?
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct.
Ota's burner car.
About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
He's forensics, wouldn't be keeping guard. I personally believe Kagami should be everywhere. The more Kagami, the better. Okay. The cold storage warehouse became the scene of a horrible crime this morning. Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Station wagon Ota stole.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Yeah.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Kaga who?
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat.
Okay.
Those were the only prints recently made.
So, what's the deal with the stolen car?
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Okay.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow.
Oh.
It's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Nice. Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
A police officer. Okay. Alright. What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
What's your name?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables.
Yep.
Something like 6 letters long.
Yep.
You remember all that, but not my name?
What's your name?
You still don't know.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
What Moody said. Kazuma? Maybe, Ron.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
Kadota. His name is Kanaiza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend Kanaiza. We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
All right, Kanaiza.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Date and Kanaiza?
Hey, now you're talking.
Hell yeah.
You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
What an arc. What an arc Kagami has had. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
The inspector's doing his duties as usual. Okay. That must be Ota's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. Cardboard box. Equipment.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect.
Right, we learned this already, I
I
think.
have logged into the Wi-Fi Okiura fishery. However, I found the password written directly on...
Yeah, okay, we got this part before last time we examined the warehouse. Okay. Drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
Probably not a clue this time. Shelves with boxes. There wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. What? The shadows on the left catch my eye. What? Shadow. I didn't see that at all.
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them.
It's kind of interesting wrapping.
Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
You're not lying, Ron.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time.
Could be the start of something beautiful.
What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Monokuma reference, maybe. It looks like it hasn't moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. Crane? Hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Forklift B. I don't see anything special about it. What was... Evidence marker? Okay. Shelves.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
I can't find any leads on the shelves. Okay, so there's something else. Last time I was in here, I missed something as well. So, let's see. Cardboard box. Evidence. Oh, the workbench, duh.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
Are you a wine guy? Yeah, I am. Red wine is my favorite type of alcohol.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
This is the workbench Iris was lying on. I can't find any clues here. So we did the crane, the ice cutting machine?
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it.
Canadians drink whiskey mixed with maple syrup. It is known, every single one. All of us.
This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
I give off wine guy energy? Cool.
Any fingerprints?
It's accurate.
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Oh yeah, there are plenty of Danganronpa references in both I2 and I1 and I2. Yeah, we've had a few already. Bless you.
It's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Hey, Propinkist, how are you? We'll go to the diner, and then I'll show you the route we're on. But just so you guys are aware, please don't allude to future things or things that might happen in terms of the story. Yes, I bullied the inspectors again.
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
I don't really care too much most of the time, antagonist, but I think I'm most partial to Pinot Noir. This is where I am, Propinkist. So we started the stream by doing this one and going this way, and this ended. Then we did the Somnia here, and now we're here. Oh, the chocolate? Okay, the chocolate. Just to be sure, I decided to ask Mayumi about the Odoroki Man chocolate I found at the warehouse. I took it out of my pocket to show her.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too.
I don't think I've tried apple wine. What did you think of Ota's Somnium? I don't think I've done Ota's Somnium. I don't think... Did I? This one wasn't Ota's. Yeah. Yeah, guys, please be careful about stuff like that. Now I know Ota has a Somnium.
When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
Yeah, so just not a big deal, but yeah, guys, please just don't tell me if a split's coming up or if someone has a Somnium and I'm gonna come up to it. I just don't want to know anything to expect with regards to the story. There's so many paths I thought we did, my bad. Oh, it's okay. I guess you mean with regards to the modding. Yeah, it's okay. About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo towards
This is
me.
a family photo from when Ota was still small.
I've tried chocolate beer. Was not a fan. Don't try chocolate wine. Don't worry, I wasn't planning on it. Yeah, don't worry, Pro Pinkest. It's just a reminder. Just be careful about that sort of thing. No harm done.
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota.
Chocolate beer or wine sounds repulsive. Yeah, it tastes as bad as it sounds.
They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Perfect, thank you, Nanten. Where's your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father.
Hey, Lei. Both chocolate and wine on their own aren't really my thing, so both together? Oh, dear.
His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Interesting, character design.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Okay, yeah, so Mayumi has consistently alluded to the idea that she is not aware of certain events that have happened in the past few years. That continues.
What? What is going on here?
Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother. Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
This probably has something to do with whatever Iris did to her.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Yeah, exactly.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
If we're talking chocolate, I highly favor dark chocolate. Nice, that's the healthiest chocolate. It's my least favorite. I don't like dark chocolate. It's too bitter for me.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
I have a feeling Mayumi's quite a sad character.
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him.
Yeah, I'm a white chocolate guy. Milk chocolate I like a lot as well. I really like white and milk chocolate. White's my favorite, but I'm not a fan of dark chocolate. Which member of the Straw Hat crew would you like to put in the Somnium chair so you could explore? Robin, because she's the character we know the least about. Milk chocolate's great. White chocolate, as long as it's not the fake white chocolate. Yeah, there's a type of white chocolate that really tastes artificial. Like, you can tell. That type of white chocolate it's too much. It's like overly sweet, you know? But if it's the good sort, it's my favorite. I like to imagine what the Somniums of my favorite characters from other media might look like. Dream symbolism's always really interesting to think about.
I found him at a traffic signal, crying.
Imagine Johann Liebert's Somnium. Maybe Critty.
He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Oda. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Crollo's Somnium.
Date, I noticed something.
Yeah, me too, Aiba.
Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Yeah, no lying.
Do you see it?
Oh, but her brain, yeah.
Part of her brain is blue.
The whole brain.
That might be
almost
due to
all of
low
it.
blood flow in that part of the brain.
The whole thing looks blue. Some light blue, some dark blue.
Which means
Mayumi has an illness.
Mm.
I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from
That's so
dementia.
sad. That is so sad.
dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
God.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option.
Thanks for the follow, Imebs.
But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store's closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
That's sad. Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen. That must be extremely hard on Ota. Chocolate with black licorice is really popular in Denmark, which makes a lot of people I know online look at me weird because black licorice is seen as the devil outside of Denmark. Yeah, I don't like black licorice, but I don't think it's the worst thing in the world like some people tend to.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Mayumi's in the kitchen. Looks like she's cutting vegetables or something. That is desperately sad. Okay, hospital. Yeah, I don't distrust Mayumi either. You knew from the beginning something was up, but...
Are you okay?
You never got the feeling that she was worth being suspicious of.
Date.
Chocolate brand tier list? Not sure if I eat enough chocolate to be an authority for that.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting.
Yeah, there are lots of parallels with Memento with that, for sure.
Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
Been a while since I've had black licorice. Doesn't it taste like typical cough syrup or something? To me, it tastes like molasses. What's your go-to Halloween candy, AJ? I don't tend to have tons of candy, but probably usually chocolate. If I'm gonna have something, usually chocolate. Like I said, milk or white. I used to be a big fan of, like, Mars bars. I used to love those as a kid.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
About your alibi. Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
About Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda.
Snickers? I don't think I agree. I think they're more or less as good as one another.
No. Words don't even do it justice.
I like Lindor, yeah. It must be incredibly heartbreaking to see someone not be able to share new memories with someone you're close with, especially your own mother. Yeah, you know, that's one of the idea of when memories are dwelt upon in this sort of way, it really hits for me. Like, in Steins Gate, one of my favorite moments is a little line from Mayuri where she says to Okabe that, you know, she's talking about the different world lines, and she says, so she brings up the idea that what would happen if a world line changes? Would the people around you know of it? And Okabe says no, they wouldn't detect the changes. Only I would. And then she says, so that means you would have memories that you remember but that no one else does. And he says, yeah, I suppose so. And she goes, that would make me very sad. And he goes, for you? And she goes, no, for you. So and that scene really struck me. There's a sort of loneliness accompanied with specificity or exclusivity with regards to memories that I think very different in Steins Gate, but the sentiment overall I think is the same with what's being tackled here. Yeah, I would be sad for me, silly. Yeah, exactly, Rogel.
Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Steins Gate's amazing. About your alibi or about Ota?
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school.
Yeah, we know this bit,
Even
I think.
back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
That's an early one, eh, Rogel? I would recommend Smoothies. It's, from the moment I first watched Steins Gate to today, it's remained a strong favorite. About your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today?
I don't think so, Pock. I knew that info for some reason. Maybe, or maybe it was spoiled to me accidentally? But no, I definitely remember her saying that about Ota. Yeah, Steins Gate's definitely in there somewhere, in the protagonist list and in the, fictional stories list. Steins Gate has strong rep in both of those. If I redeem the plan to watch goal, is it strictly anime? You could do manga too, but as long as you're okay with it not being guaranteed that I'll experience it, Dave. Yeah, I tend not to remember many discussions, Rogel, so I think I've forgotten. Because there are just so many comments that I go through the years.
I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact...
Really?
They told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
I found my comment from 5 years ago. Oh yeah, that is a while ago. That's like within the first year and a half I started making videos. What if it was a series you've been meaning to get into anyways? Would that help if they were to redeem the plan to watch? If I'm been meaning to get into it anyways, it's probably already on my plan to watch. Okay, say goodbye. I think in a second I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Okay. Wait, let me just... Okay. Abyss headquarters. Okay, next opportunity I get, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our
perfect opportunity.
so far.
I'll be right back, guys. 2 minutes. Get up and stretch if you need to. Get some water. Go to the bathroom if you yourself need to. I'll be back in just a second, okay? Be right back. Alrighty. We are back. Oh, wrong one. Okay, about... I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
ReZero?
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
The rare Date being taken aback by something that might excite him otherwise? About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
she might not remember.
correct. There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
Sorry I said that, Rogel. There was definitely a time around 2018, 2019 where, like, I was very, like, YouTube had become, it was difficult to deal with some of the, it was the most difficult time in my life dealing with YouTube comments, and so I definitely got more irritable, which is probably why I said that. I'm sure if it's 2018, that probably aligned with, or around that time, that probably aligned with a time in my life where I was much more curt than I should have been in comments. So I apologize for that. How's it going, the Christian?
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I mean, that's happened multiple times. Not all my videos never got taken down, Ron. What would happen is I would get a strike or two, and then I'd have to private all of them. But that's obviously a horrible thing to happen, and yeah, it did happen around that time as well. That's nice of you to say, antagonist. It never feels to me like I've been on YouTube long. But I mean, at this point, it's been 6 years, so that's a long time. So I guess I can't really say I'm new to it. About So.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Angry AJ comments be like, I suppose.
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Okay, and then about Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Okay. Any other info? I think the first AJ video I saw was the underappreciated maturity of Gurren Lagann one in 10th grade. That's an old one. That's one of the OGs. I still kind of like that video. I don't think it's great, but I think some stuff said in it was pretty good.
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Oh?
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Right, okay.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
Mine was one of your Berserk videos from 2018. I lost track of you until I started your Ace Attorney streams. Well, thank goodness I started Ace Attorney streams, eh? Kimberly or Poof? Nice. What's your first video that's still on the site? The Fate Zero, the three-part Fate Zero, whatever you would call it. That got blocked for a little bit, but then I think I fixed it, and now it's reinstated, but it's just not monetized. Or it is monetized, but not for me. So the Fate Zero thing. Because part 1 was corrupted, the file for it, Andres. So I had to re-upload it. I actually discovered your Twitch first with Ace Attorney streams, but recently subbed on YouTube too. That's awesome. I love when people find my Twitch just randomly, like they first hear of me through Twitch. That's awesome. Yeah, monetized, like the ad revenue goes towards someone who claimed a song in it. Glad you're enjoying them, Christian. It's not hilarious, Andres. It's not at all, if you're in my position. First one of your videos I watched was not the Zoldyck family one. It was the Zoldyck family one not long after it came out. That to this day I think was my biggest growing one. Like that one exploded. That one was crazy. But that was like New Year's 2016 going into 2017. So that you're one of the OGs as well, Arcturus. Hilarious in the Joker kind of way. Yes, I would say so. That's cool, Shadow Roamers. I really appreciate that. Well, I hope you enjoyed the antagonist. Sorry, I think I found you through your... and sorry, I just wanted to read Pox as well. Found you through your Haikyuu stuff. Think after the recent Osamu video. Saw the One Piece stuff, which led to me to the streams. Cool. That's awesome. So that's relatively recent. We have people in here who've been here since like 2016, 2017, and people who just discovered me a few weeks ago. That's really cool. I do enjoy these, on a related note. Sorry, I promise I'll get into the game in a second. Or on a somewhat related note, I do enjoy these quieter Monday streams because the One Piece streams are insane with, like, there's no way I can ever keep up with chat, and there's so many people in there, and it's really hype. But I do like these Monday streams with relatively less people, so I can properly have conversations with chat at times. I do like that. The relaxed AJ Xander streams, absolutely. Yeah, right? It's weird, Arcturus. It has been a long time, but it doesn't feel like it. The Griffith video, that's a big one too. I recommend Final Fantasy fans to check out AJ's Kefka video. Cool. We got the antagonist blessing. Hey B Chang, I'm back for the 10th time. I've been following you since the early Haikyuu videos and definitely consider you one of my favorite essayists on YouTube. Or essayist YouTubers. Cool, that's incredibly sweet, thank you. Yeah, the Griffith video got samples, good god. Dave since 2019, very cool. The False Horizon video, I think that one's pretty decent. And the Mayuri video, I'm proud of the Mayuri video. Oh, okay, sorry, I misinterpreted, Pock. Cool, that's, the Oikawa video? Cool. That's my biggest Haikyuu video for sure, I think. Oh, that's interesting, Pro Pinkist. What video really made your subscriber count jump up the most? The Zoldyck family video. For sure, the Zoldyck family video. It was wild. Like, for 3 weeks or something, It exploded, absolutely. It was beyond anything I ever expected. This is now a We Love AJ stream. Sorry, I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it. I'm glad to hear it, Smoothies. I only found you with your Arcane reactions on YouTube, but I've become a big fan even though I can't watch streams very often. I'm really enjoying. Cool, I am as well. Glad to hear it, Malinasa, thank you. Yeah, this music is a vibe.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
This is true, Sarah. I am very appreciative.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
When you were getting into Haikyuu and Hunter x Hunter, but later saw you were playing Ace Attorney and reading One Piece, and now here I am. Twitch has helped with regards to that. Ace Attorney's gonna come back soon, Huey, so... Or Great Ace Attorney, at least, so hopefully you're interested in that. Oh, the ping pong overview. That came out around the Gurren Lagann one as well.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Ramen Power, definitely check out Final Fantasy VI.
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Yes, I do, Andres. You want me to tier list my own videos? I would, Antagonist, I would get started on that and just go like, I can't do this. Thank you for the follow, Cloaca Connoisseur. I'd start and then just go, I have so many videos, I'm not going to make a thumbnail for each one, for a tier list. But I do have my best videos and worst videos playlist, so that helps a little. Thanks, Pog, for the follow.
How are you feeling, Ota?
Oh, the Lelouch and Suzaku video for Code Geass, that was a big one too. The English dub is great, Christian. It's taken me by surprise at how much I enjoy it. It's public, Rogel.
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
I think the worst videos playlist is like 10 or 11 videos, something like that.
I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Is he high?
All right, that's good.
Oh, sorry.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
I do, but like making a tier list is a little bit of a hassle, Antagonist. Like importing all of them into the tier list, downloading them all first, and then putting them there. Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation, or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, for the worst... Thank you, Sarah. Worst videos playlist, there are no actual bad HA videos. Thank you for that. I'm glad you think so. For the worst videos, they were always public, but the worst videos ones are ones that I look back on and just go like, yeah, this, I would do this way differently today if I could. And the worst videos were ones that I wanted to take down, but didn't because either people would say that they want them to stay and they enjoy them and watch them themselves, or they're making me money. Like, if they're making me ad revenue, why would I take them down? I gotta eat, you know? So usually a mix of those two. But I do want to be crystal clear with the fact that these are ones that I think are not good. So they've always been public, but I've just not taken them down or privated them for one reason or another. I think I met you through the podcast before actually seeing your videos, and then right at the same time you dropped the Harry Potter retrospective and really enjoyed it. Still revisit it every now and then just to have a long video to listen to at work. The Harry Potter one, lots of people use that. People tell me they fall asleep to it sometimes, which could be seen as an insult, but I don't see it that way. And yeah, I've done a couple podcasts with Moz, and more than a couple. We've done like 4 or 5. Some Attack on Titan ones as well. Great podcast. Would recommend. Yeah, but my best video is the April Fool's one. I don't really have any strong feelings one way or another towards it, antagonist. That's interesting, Featherine. Alright, dude. Who stabbed you? Or about the walk?
Oh, yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, but you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Swear on ASAP. Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream?
Yeah, it probably was, Featherine. I think it's a benefit that your videos and voice are comforting in your videos. It's definitely something about being comfortable with your work enough to share in personal moments. I'm glad you enjoy that aspect of it. Whenever I do that, I'm always, like, I'm not scared of... Some people tend to feel a little, not scared, but, like it's a bit of a leap to be vulnerable in certain ways. Right from the beginning, I never found it was difficult at all for me to be personal, at all. Like, that's not something I find to be difficult for me to do. So, I'm glad that people do enjoy that aspect of it. When the FF9 remake comes out, Andres. I haven't considered it, Ron, because I don't enjoy voice work. Recording is the worst part of videos. I don't enjoy doing audio work. And no, I won't, I'll talk about Fate Zero for sure, Dave. Fate Zero is one of my favorite stories. I'll talk about it forever. But I can't make videos about it because they get, copyright trouble.
A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
It does look like the Coca-Cola bear, eh?
Hey, Date. When are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
What? Excuse me? Oh no. Yeah, recording is consistently my least favorite part, Rogel. If you're nasally that day, or if your mouth starts making those sounds, the click sounds, or you just can't talk straight for whatever reason, it's very annoying. About that thing on Nile.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Yeah, Date knows exactly what he's talking about. That says a lot.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
Oh, I wouldn't have made a Kirei video either way, Dave. I don't really have... Kirei is one of my favorite antagonists, but I don't have video-worthy thoughts, I think.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy.
Kirei 18 may have been lowballing a little.
But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Inspecting the bed? A bed.
Hey, Date? I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
Okay. What happened after you left the diner? Or about that thing?
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out.
Yeah, Sarah's volunteering. Ota? Kire might not necessarily go up, but 18 sounds a bit right, but I do think it could have been a bit higher, potentially, Dave. And Shigaraki, yeah, Shigaraki's dropping, unfortunately. Ota needs to chill big time.
That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't.
Yeah, the betting for the list will be great, Andres.
I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
What happened after? Oh, no, about that thing.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
Oh no, Feathery.
I'm more surprised than you are.
Yeah, that's true, Daisuken. Kire definitely is one of those characters. For the full scope, you need to experience multiple stories.
Is something wrong?
What do you mean?
But I do think that in Fate Zero alone, even just in Fate Zero, or in Fate Stay Night, he's a fantastic antagonist regardless.
Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing.
Okay.
An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Yeah, Tessa and Iris are the same person, just different aliases, I guess. Iris's base breaking the law so cool. We'll see, Sarah. We'll see.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together.
What list of yours do you think will change the most? I'm gonna go with... maybe antagonist? But all of them are gonna change significantly.
They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
I hope he does, Dave.
What is going on here?
Ooh, Ilbert honorable mention? About the chocolate. I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
Okay. And what happened to you after you left the diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Femisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
After stealing it,
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
That's kind of the problem for me, Ron. Shigaraki won't drop to honorable mentions unless something crazy happens for the rest of time until I start those lists. But he will drop. After running to the warehouse?
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
The identity, yes,
Just
who
to
is
make
the polar bear?
absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
God damn it.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
We'll see, Sarah.
Oh, come on.
We do know he's risen. At least one.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh. What the hell? Oh yeah, if Endeavor was counted as a protagonist, he'd be in the top 100 for sure. What is going on? Exit? Oh, I guess I have to examine the knife.
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Yeah?
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
This man.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information.
Okay, so this is the...
inside his head.
We're gonna sync with him now. I see. Okay. So I guess this is a branch. This'll be interesting. Which one shall I take?
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Just do not go over it.
Won't be a problem.
Where did he get the knife in the first place?
Are you sure this is okay?
I don't know.
Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
All right, let's do it. I'm excited. I just encountered my favorite character in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Cool. How far into it are you, Jamin? On Wednesday, we'll be continuing on Wednesday, I'll be streaming Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Aw.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
I'll love this one.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Oh, I just realized the audio is louder than it should be. My bad.
Is this cold storage warehouse?
65 hours in. Goodness gracious. What is this music?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger.
Hey, that's...
The polar bear!
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
Okay.
The heavens call. The
Okay.
earth cries out.
Okay.
The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah!
Stop right there, criminal scum! You have violated the law.
I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
Goat
This
indeed.
is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Are we, Ron? I'm honored. Thank you for refraining, B-Chang. I love Gota. We're exploring. Look at this. Look at this dude. We're exploring his mind now, so this can only be good. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world. Okay.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Okay. We want to avoid that.
Damn it!
Me too, Erm.
If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Okay. Heated insulation door? What's Polar Bear doing here? What are you up to, buddy? Nothing, really. Okay. Icy floor? Okay.
The ice on the floor is slick.
So I think I'm gonna indulge Ota. Slide, punch. Oh, these are expensive. Hold on. Lie down, punch, jump. Okay, hold on.
Iris is on the platform.
Ears. Throw ice at her. Wake her. Let's... Ears? Let's try wake her? No, it's ears. I don't know what that even means.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
Oh, that's what it means. Okay, I gotcha.
All right. Ears.
Head said, head, A said.
No, not you.
This will probably not help wake Iris.
No? Okay. Well, now we have this timey. So let's try... Oh, the camera's interesting.
The ice on the floors.
Okay, let's try... punching it? I don't know what that'll do. Slide. I don't know. Punch it.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What?
Propinkus, could you please not tell me which ones to choose? I'd just like to do them on my own, if that's okay.
Those who don't fight won't survive.
Oh. Oh! It worked! I was not expecting that to work.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
God, this is epic.
Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
That face, though?
It's over.
Oh my, look at him.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
The glory of victory. Escort him to the... Okay, so this is the branching point. Escort him to the red shelf. Just look at this boy. Okay. Escort him to the red shelf. What does that mean? Plate? Oil drum? Forklift? Forklift? What are these plates doing? That's an item.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Wipe off. Breathe on. Punch. Let's try breathe on. Not too much, Dave. I can't say I watch Power Rangers too much.
But then,
A little bit.
something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
Thanks, Ron.
What is this?
Uh-oh. What is happening?
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already.
That's true. That's true.
Next time, he will get me. It's just destiny.
Love the reference. What is going on? I don't know. But I've done something. Sure. I apparently chose a path.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Me too, Maz. I'm still processing it. If this was another, I would have been dead already. Okay. Move the wooden box.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
We're very efficient so far. How do we... I guess we need the forklift?
A forklift.
Pray? Sortie? Push. Let's try praying. Let's try praying. Uchikoshi is a huge weeb, yeah.
Please move.
Maybe you shouldn't stand in front of it.
I guess you're not to Ota's taste.
Damn it.
Not even accepted by Ota.
Okay. Frozen forklift. What are the options for the box?
A wooden box.
Break? Yeah, let's try breaking. Investigate. Let's try breaking. Why is she upside down?
Even with my spinning Iba kick, I couldn't do it. The amazing Iba kick doesn't do it either.
God damn.
My tornado Iba skywing kick is not working. What am I supposed to do?
It's alright, honey.
Something other than a kick.
I love Iba. Okay, What if the frozen forklift, maybe?
The forklift. The tire is frozen to the floor.
Pray, push, sort. I don't know. Let's try. I don't know if that's the way forward. Oops.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on. Breathing helped last time.
See.
I see.
Right.
Nice. I'm at a loss, really. That's to the item.
3 minutes, Date.
A wooden box.
Investigate, push. I don't think, like, pushing is not going to lead to anything, I don't think.
A fork.
I just want the 10-second timey. I mean, this will be humorous.
We go. No good.
Guess there's nothing we can do.
Cars are meant to be driven, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's try. Maybe I'm just going through the options. Pushing. No, let's do investigate.
Only a wooden box.
I see.
Either that or the Pandora's box from Mars.
Doubt it.
Okay.
A wooden box.
Now let's do the push.
Push it over to Ota.
Yeah, we have to move the box, I think, is the objective.
It doesn't move.
What's in it?
A small wooden box? A wooden box.
Oh, whoops. Okay, so nothing here helps. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Interlock 3. Move the wooden box. Okay, so I have... Do something here.
A frozen...
What if we pray here? What if we push here? Oops. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here.
It's the size difference. It won't work.
I just need to get bigger.
How would you do that?
By gathering the power of the Earth.
What did you say?
That's how you get to jumbo formation.
Okay.
I think I get it. But let's think of something else.
Okay, then... Why am I here? Valuable time.
A frozen form.
Okay, let's pray. Just try them all.
Please move.
It won't move.
Perhaps I need to power up over a few episodes first.
Maybe. But in any case, it doesn't look related.
Okay, let's try the last one.
What?
You You have to adjust to Ota's fantasy.
Ah, I understand.
Oh, I should have done that with the other one.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Nothing happened.
Is it because it's frozen?
In fact, it's kind of embarrassing.
No. Okay, so let me just exhaust the options here. Try the sortie here.
A forklift. What? So
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Again?
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%.
Is it gonna do anything?
Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Okay, I'll take it.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Hell yeah. Okay. I think I'll lose this one. I don't think I have enough time. But let's see.
Ota is still down.
Motivate, cheer, encourage, calm. Oh, this is wild. Okay. Let's try cheer.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
Yeah?
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa.
Awaken the soul!
Did I just do it? That's crazy. Oh.
There.
I mean, that's how things turned out, right? Victory? I'm so sorry, Sarah. I don't think I did it. I don't think he's Achievement unlocked. Swain, my hero. Okay, I guess that's my route. That's my route.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
He might not have known.
Why would she be? That happened
Yeah.
at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
The chocolate. I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
Was this red or green? What do you mean?
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
I picked... Oh, the path. Okay. Yeah, I guess I picked green. I didn't even remember or really look.
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. I guess I did green. Honestly, I don't pick paths in these as much as just try to progress one way or another. And whatever path I land on is the path I'm on.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
What is Ota hiding?
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either.
Okay.
2 cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car.
I don't actually...
He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit.
Ota's mom, Ron.
Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon.
Okay.
This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
Ota lost the polar bear, Andres. Okay, I don't actually know what he's hiding here.
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always."
Oh.
Date. From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
Okay.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. "Mom, I love you always" is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's
Right,
Day
okay.
when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
Oh.
How do you know that?
So... where is this going?
The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it.
I don't think so, Ron.
Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
2 cars. Video camera and laptop were used to stream, but we won't be able to identify the criminal with them. Why couldn't Mayumi have kidnapped Iris?
Okiura fishery. However, the manager and allegedly, Mizu.
Yeah, oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. Why couldn't Mayumi have kidnapped Iris? The car, maybe? And then... Thank you for the follow, Edge. The equipment? The chocolate?
Todoroki man
In the corner of the warehouse.
Mayumi Matsushida's fingerprint. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at
Right,
10:33. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience.
Yeah, that's why,
The store
okay.
was located.
Yep, okay, this is it.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famisto while Iris was in the car.
Hey, Carl. Not much. Hope you're doing well. Hope the start of your week's been good.
That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Todoroki man chocolate.
Yeah, Rogel has, I think, Smoothies, I think Shadow Roamers, Pock, I think. Featherine. Yep, Featherine as well. Oh, you watched a complete playthrough? Okay, gotcha. Ramen Power? Yeah, quite a few people have played it through.
She entered the 812 about a minute
Propinkist,
earlier.
yep.
This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi
Carps.
could have taken the van.
I got lots of experts in here.
And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
Glass as well,
You said it
nice.
yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Okay. You played both as well. Cool. It's not niche anymore.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita.
It's not niche anymore after the sequel? Yeah, I'm totally out of the loop. I have no idea. All right, Carl, enjoy your sleep.
But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
Watch out, Oda could still have a gun. He could still have a lot of things.
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
No, she didn't. She's covering, right?
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer.
Yeah, something like that, Andres.
You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true.
So are we gonna have to go backwards and prove that she didn't do it?
I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
I don't buy it.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
Also, AJ, this stream needs to be a minimum of 7 hours, by the way, no less. No. If I become a full-time YouTuber and streamer one day, there's some wiggle room. Not at the moment, though, unfortunately.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Not super close, Andres, but not super far. Why did you kidnap Iris? Why did you want to stream online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Or else we yeet you off Twitch? You're gonna yeet me off Twitch? I guess I'll never finish One Piece. I guess I'll never play all the games on my to-stream list. I guess I'll never discuss Haikyuu or Berserk or watch anime or discuss Attack on Titan episodes. There's so much I wanted to do. Keep him on Twitch. Damn, Sarah.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Now we'll never get a video comparing Michelle to Date, yeah? Them's the breaks, I guess. Where did you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember.
Bless her heart, she's a horrible liar.
It's true, I planned the whole thing.
Were you the one who stabbed Ota?
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes, I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Oh, okay. Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
You already did the Hunter x Hunter analysis on stream, that's all I needed? I guess that's it then. I guess that's it. I wanted to snap him out of it? Wait. Let me just... I need to take that in fully. I wanted to snap him out of it, I wanted to save him. That's how she explains her potentially stabbing him. Yeah, Date's a very competent detective when he's not being horny. I bet Mayumi ran a hell of a restaurant. I had no idea knives could hurt people. Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris.
Yeah, Aiba's the brains behind the operation, primarily, but, like, when Date really gets down to it, he genuinely is a good, at least interrogator and detective, I think. But he would, he has Aiba to get his back, of course. You got it, Ron. That's the plan.
This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person.
Never apologize. Hope you have fun hanging out, Carl.
So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Ah, that makes sense, antagonist. Good morning, good evening, and good night. Oh. You guys kill me with your references sometimes. When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder.
It's true.
I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular.
Yeah, perjury's a crime. Ace Attorney Justice System?
There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Why'd you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
From what I played of Ni no Kuni, which isn't a ton, but this is like a polar opposite game to Ni no Kuni, Proto Carl. It has similarities with Ace Attorney and, Danganronpa a little bit.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
So quickly, okay. Yeah, she would have been arrested in the Ace Attorney universe, easy. You played Ni no Kuni 2, Andres?
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
I don't think I knew that.
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture.
Give me a score, Andres.
To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours,
Ooh.
at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Yeah, I've heard of it, Pac. Haven't looked too much into it at all, but, I have heard of it.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
All right. I let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Poor Pewter.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
5 or 6? Okay. Yeah, I started a Let's Play of Ni no Kuni when it first came out as well.
Mayumi lie?
Then played a little bit of it. Then had to get rid of the game, or like I had bored with the game and had to give it back. And then I planned to watch another. I planned to watch a playthrough of it, but I just never got around to it.
She is
Oh
probably
yeah.
protecting someone.
6 again, yeah, 6 hours.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Ota?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
You'd like it a lot? Cool. Yeah, that's what I tend to hear about Ni no Kuni. The first one was good, second one not so much.
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris.
I've heard that as well, Shadow Rumors.
Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
God.
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
He's Ota. I mean, any of these, basically. Iris had her eye taken out? Let's go with that.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What the heck?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it?
This is
Perhaps she ordered him to.
twisted. The van?
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained.
Ni no Kuni does have those Ghibli vibes, from what I remember.
It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Okay, and then the polar bear.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
I still don't think he did it. I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota
Oh, it's
to
produced by...
extract it.
Oh, I didn't know that. I think I probably knew that long time ago and then just forgot.
After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Okay. Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
If that is what happened, the hold she has on him, like he could have died.
It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely.
I do think Oda is pulling something. But this is very extreme.
They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
I was waiting for someone to say it, Ron.
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
All right. Diner?
Ota.
It's
Why
just,
are you?
It's just one, Andres. You crying?
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
Picture. There's a photo in front of Ota. Are you doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Are you worried about your mom?
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
You worried about Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like Mayumi is under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes, but as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying, so we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that?
Yeah, I was wondering what you were talking about, Carl. I'd really like to hear your opinion, slowly cooked on One Piece. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm taking it for sure at its own pace. Thank you, Safwa, for the 9 months. Thank you, Safwa. Hope you're doing okay. 9 months. That's one of the OGs. Do you really think I would do that?
I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
This is true. This is true. Sarah came to my Xenoblade 3 stream when it was like 3 or 4 a.m. That was wild. I hope you enjoy them, Safwa. Sarah's an OG, big time.
Maybe because of her condition.
No, I did a Xenoblade stream 3 a.m. her time.
Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About Mayumi's dementia.
Everything is my fault.
Yeah, you were in that stream. That was a very fun stream. I agree. And we're going to continue Xenoblade Wednesday, so that'll be fun.
It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right?
It was fun.
People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day. And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job.
Yeah, the guy on the left design, it is something. Hope you enjoyed it, Safwa. Yeah, Andres? Only through my streams? Would be kind of cool. Which series are you talking about, Proto Carl?
And they bought me a PC and idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
This is very sad.
And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork.
Oh, that's rough. He must blame himself for that. Andres, this person is 24 years old. Do you mean this game, Protocarl? I don't know which game you're referring to. Yeah, Ming. Oh, the time zone for Ming. But, yeah. I always appreciate when people are able to brave horrific time zone differences for that.
But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me.
This route is really good for Ota.
Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, she just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow. A writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right?
Yeah, if you guys have watched the Cyberpunk anime, in the dub, Ota's voice actor is David Martinez. The universe worked it out, eh, Sarah? The perfect one for you to be here for the whole time for.
Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Supportive parents are kind of a weakness of mine. You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she still...
Sorry, let me just save. It's been a while.
She kept supporting me.
Like, one of the most emotional moments for me in My Hero Academia is randomly Kyoka's flashback during the festival concert where her parents are just being the best parents ever. Neighbors ask why I'm crying so damn loud. Sorry, Moz. Edgerunners was super good, Shadow Rumors. When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college. Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite scenes in the anime. I just saw it the other day again, and it definitely hit.
Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, that's tough. This is so tough.
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Oh, this is really rough.
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Man.
Don't fuck with me!
That is horrible.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
About that picture.
What's that picture?
Oda turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
He's in a genuinely horrible situation.
What is it?
And you understand why he feels that guilt. You know. He was being an asshole to her, and the context made it even more sad. But, oh man.
I don't like Ota one bit, but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
It's very tough subject matter. It's very sensitive subject matter, and I think it's being executed quite well so far. Dementia is a horrible, horrible disease that, unfortunately, I feel like a lot of people have experience with. I do myself. Man.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
I wonder if I'll be able to do the Somnium today. Okay, no new info. Cold storage warehouse. The van?
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
It's almost certainly not her.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course. A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Iba connected to the N system server and began her search. I finished the Haikyuu manga last week. What should I do now? Reread it. I hope you enjoyed it. Haikyuu is one of the best stories I've ever experienced, and the manga is honestly, it boggles my mind how amazing the cast is, how beautiful it's structured, how it all comes together, how much of a celebration and poetic examination it is of so many things, how much great life advice it can give. Haikyuu is just the best. It's just the best. There's nothing like it. And I finish it, and I want to start it all over again. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
Okay. What's your favorite Haikyuu video that you've made? I'll take a look at that. My favorite would be the... Oh, okay, I can't narrow it down to one. So forgive me, but I'm going to give you three. The Hinata Shoyo character analysis video. The 12 lessons that Haikyuu taught me video. And the Inarizaki match analysis.
Got a minute?
Those are my three best, I think. Atsumu one I'm quite proud of as well. And the one that's like the, it's like a 10-minute one about hunger in Haikyuu. That one's really good too. I'm proud of my Haikyuu videos generally. But if I had to say one, and you've just finished the manga, I'd say watch the 12 lessons that Haikyuu taught me. Because it encapsulates the whole story. And it's all-encompassing of the most important things I took from the story, and maybe that you took too.
Are you talking to moi?
Oh?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
This design, though.
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
Thank you, Sarah.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
There you go, Demon Pirate. Sarah's just linked the one I was talking about. Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Haikyuu is honestly like give it a try, Ramen Power. Give it a try. It's my favorite manga of all time as well. Before I arrived at Lemnis Gate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. Driver senpai? Is this guy kind of based? I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well.
Thank you, Bearbert, for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's a long time. One of my favorite games. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Just let us know if you want that to go towards one of the goals. Hope you've been enjoying the playthrough. I definitely have. Read the manga, Carl. The movie's pacing is going to be kind of botched.
The old hag?
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Disco Elysium? That's almost funded, I think. Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kawasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up.
Calling her old hag is so precious?
I have to buy something, she declared.
That's a word for it.
Way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
Okay.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out.
It feels surreal that Bleach is coming back after 10 years in a week. I wish I could feel that kind of as well. I've read 20 pages of Bleach. I intend to actually check it out more soon, but yeah, I've missed out on the experience, I guess. I hope you enjoy it, Featherine.
And then, at that very moment,
this guy shares your birthday? Is he in the menu? No, that's Takedo. Mermaid, bodyguard. I don't think he's here. Damn it.
I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu.
So which birthday is that, Bro Pinkest?
I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct.
November 23rd. Relatively close.
Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Oto was in the van the whole time.
Okay. Listen to the rest of the story.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
Right, Rokul? Yeah, 23 is not a multiple of 6 at all.
I estimate another 10 minutes passed.
People have mentioned, though, that it's like multiples of 6 and then plus or minus 1. People have said that. So it does fit into that.
The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came.
He exists outside of the established order.
But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor.
See you, Ron. Yeah, the stream isn't going to go on for too much longer. Have a great day. I'll see you later.
Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return.
Okay. Yeah, it's been, it's been 4 hours already. This one's flown by.
The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
We did stop to talk about my videos for like a little while, but even still, this has flown by. One more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Oh?
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Yes, I'll say so.
Let's move.
Yeah, bye, see ya. Hope you like it, Carl. I love how it seems like
There's no one here.
Date just materializes in the middle of his garden. Like, it never shows him walking in.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside. Hey, Aiba, do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Large vase?
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Yeah. What? Is that so? Holy...
What the...
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Holy shit. What? This story is wild. He's gonna be stopped, isn't he? Is he? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Holy crap.
So Sajima?
So's head?
That is the head of So Sejima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
So this was transported, because there were no stains anywhere else. Probably, right?
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime.
Right.
Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right.
Okay.
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
He's got it ready?
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
Oh, man.
You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, man.
Thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household.
Why destroy? Shouldn't you need that for evidence? He wanted to see inside, I don't know.
Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Sync?
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Alright. Let's do it. Mayumi. Okay, so I was considering ending stream, but let's do this first.
A large-scale investigation of So Sejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sync into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
So I assume this is not going to have branching routes, but who knows? Don't tell me, by the way. This is one of my favorites? Cool. Hey, B-Chang. Hope you had a good nap.
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house.
This made you physically cry? Oh, no.
Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Or like usual? Five, okay. Oh, I thought they were gonna do 6. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Sorry, I'm just gonna grab a little piece of dried mango. The stomach is growling a tiny bit. Oh, this music? Me too, Christian. Okay.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Dried mango is the best. Bichang and Moz. Hope you have a good sleep, Moz. Calendar? Wall clock. I need to get a timey.
A wall clock.
The time is...
The hands
6?
have stopped.
Calendar.
A calendar.
Today's date is...
The calendar reads 2 months ago.
Okay. Those are decent timies.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Let's welcome? Let's welcome.
Welcome! Come on in!
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
Crap, okay.
The sliding door at the entrance.
Leave us alone. I feel like I have to say leave us alone. I don't know what that second word is, or mostly? Mostly? I don't know, I don't think I've seen that before. Okay, let's try leave us alone.
Get out of here!
They aren't going away.
They're not from a collection agency.
I got that for no reason. God damn it. Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Oh no. Oh no, am I stuck? Did I just screw up? There we go, let's just do this.
The calendar reads a swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Okay. Ota, come over here.
Ota, come over here. Ota, Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
Okay, so all that's left is just to continue at the entrance.
The sliding door at the entrance.
We're closed.
We're closed today.
They're not leaving.
I suppose they are not a regular customer.
I think that's all I got left.
Door at the...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Welcome back.
Oh, it was that one.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
That sounds delicious. Thank you, Erm.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
It's heartbreaking.
Part of the diner
I see. I feel annoyed because I wasted a lot of time on that.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Phone?
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
What is this? Oh, ... My husband. I want to try that. My husband.
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What?
Oh.
My husband!
Oh no. Oh no.
Why? How could this happen?
This is horrible.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Wow.
Understood.
This is the most hard-hitting the game has been, easily.
You
Bucket.
have 3 minutes, Date.
A bucket.
Let's wear it. Delicious. No, let's not do either yet. Autograph?
Autographs decorate the wall.
The middle, the right, the left. Oh, I don't know. Let's do this because it's cheap.
Mikimoto?
Who is that?
A photographer with some sort of beard like a mountain man?
That's a reference I didn't get, I bet.
Autographs decorate.
Okay. Do this middle?
Enoshima?
Who is that?
Unknown, but I hope we will find out.
Ah. I get that one. I understand that one.
Autographs decorate the wall. Hongo?
Hongo.
Who is that?
Unknown. I can't picture the face.
Well, that didn't do anything. Beer poster.
An old beer poster.
Looks like me when I was young. Yeah, this is a very inefficient run, but let's try it anyway.
Looks like me when I was young.
That was a zero escape one? Oh, okay. Hey, Mr.
Date.
Glyra.
Something is a bit off. This woman and Mayumi, they are not...
Well, there's a beach in the ad, and Mayumi looks like a sea creature, so...
That is a horrible thing to say. What the hell?
Be nice.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Oh, the menu. I didn't see this.
An old menu.
Let's come up with a new menu.
Let's come up with a new menu. Sauteed matsutake and shiitake mushrooms. The Matsushita set meal. 3,980 yen. What do you think?
I'm leaning toward no.
An old...
Yeah, I'm gonna fail this, but whatever.
One ramen, please.
That was genuinely... Sorry. That was genuinely out of pocket from Date. I don't like that.
Wait a moment. What would me ordering anything accomplish?
I thought it might trigger Mayumi's memories of customers.
But Mayumi still thinks that customers frequent her diner, correct?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The bucket?
A bucket.
Let's wear it? Why not? Why not at this point?
Let's wear it. Let's wear it?
Aiba, wear it.
Roger. Wearing it, I suppose. I feel as though my defense power has gone up.
And?
I am impervious to telepathic interference.
You're afraid. I remember.
I will never forget this, Date.
Okay. And we did all the autographs, right?
Autograph sticker.
Yeah. This?
Autograph sticker.
No. Beer poster?
An old beer?
I could use a beer.
I could use a beer. Would Mayumi say that?
I would.
That's just you.
Okay, I've exhausted everything and not gotten it right. Oh, cake! I didn't even see it!
30 seconds.
I didn't even see this.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Oh, I missed the most important one. Okay. Congratulations, Ota. Let's try this one.
Congratulations, Ota.
Yeah, okay.
Home. Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Oh my gosh.
Hooray! Congrats!
I'm sad.
Hooray! Hooray!
I lost, though.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Definitely had a lot of growing up to do. That's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see. Date, we cannot continue.
Yeah, the father does not look like a real human being, but he seems like he was a nice guy.
No, we're not done yet. There has to be something.
Date, enough!
Okay. Let us try again. This time I know the cake exists, so... No, let's start from the beginning. Yeah, start from the beginning. Okay, so this one we look at the calendar.
The calendar reads 2 months ago.
Hey Suki, how's it going? Don't question it.
A calendar.
Oh, I did the calendar. Whoops. The clock. My gosh. Okay. Excuse me. There we go.
A wall clock. The hands have stopped.
Making Aiba wear a bucket was worth it? I agree. The hands have stopped. Oh, I just realized the hands stopped. Okay, so this one we have to do welcome home. Or welcome back.
Welcome.
Okay. And then here it's the phone.
Oh?
It's the phone.
Roger.
This is so sad. Okay. The cake.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, let's get a good timey though.
Autographs.
Oh no, that's not good. It's okay.
A delicious.
Wonder who it's.
Congratulations, Ota.
Congratulate.
game reminds me of Chrono Trigger. Interesting. In what way, Carl?
Hooray! Hooray!
The focus on clocks in this Somnium, maybe? Envelope.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement.
Yeah.
The Matsushita family's loan.
This is like a slow decay and desecration of their... showing all the different ways in which she's been torn apart. Forget about it. Let's take a break. Let's burn it and throw it away. That 1 second time is really enticing. Let's do our best.
Let's take a break. I'm tired.
Guess that's not it.
Just 10 more minutes. 6 more minutes, I promise.
I said that's not it.
I see, Carl. I gotcha.
Well, wake me up when hell freezes over.
I told you that's not it. Get up.
Okay.
A loan state.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
That's fine. Okay, so let's try this one. Let's do our best and get the 1/8, because that's really good. And then I think it's...
Let's do our best.
Oh, that was actually it.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay, we'll work harder for Ota's dream.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Wow.
Is that so?
Sometimes hardship is worth it. Odoroki Man sticker, the chocolate.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Oh.
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Omelet rice, an A-set figure, chocolate, don't be selfish. It's chocolate.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it.
Oh.
Oh, honey.
Man.
I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
This makes me want to give my parents a hug.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom! What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go?
It's normal for kids to throw the tantrums, but yeah, it's still so sad for the parents, and it's in the context of everything that transpires to her as well, it's extremely heartbreaking.
Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Yeah. It's about what happens after, that's right.
Ota? Kakaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone.
I don't know if she had the condition at that memory,
I'm sorry, Ota. Ota! Kakaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
Okay.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Wall clock. It's just this clock, eh? Oh, is that right? Mayumi's English voice actor died a few years ago? Oh, man.
A wall clock.
Turn back time or advance time. Oops, sorry. So the precious memory. Advance time or turn back? Kagami's as well? Wow. I think we might have to do the contrasting thing, which would be advance. With the precious memory, he said precious memory, so that might be something from when they were all together and something worth... I have enough for both. Let's try turn back. We'll see.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Oh. Okay, maybe this is wrong.
It's a sticker.
Welcome home.
What? Oh, I screwed up. Oh no!
Don't be selfish.
But you're me.
I screwed up. Okay, it's over. Okay, that was a mistake.
Date, we...
No, we're...
Date...
Okay, so we'll go back to after the lock. The fourth lock? Okay, retry at the fourth one. Yeah, I misclicked there, but I think going back in time was a mistake.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A wall clock.
Okay, so let's try advance. I agree, Dave.
Ota, sweetie. Mom! I...
Oh. It's the
We know
present.
we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date, I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
Man, I really gotta call my mom or something. Right, Moz? That was the best Somnium. That was the best one. I thought... Me too, Smoothies. No, I wasn't crying, Andres. But I felt it for sure. I turned back time because I wanted to get to a memory like that. But I guess the symbolism is you need to turn the clock forward to internalize that and move on, or something like that. It was just the execution, mostly.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
Hold on, guys. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the We Are a Family we can do... What are you saying, Andres? The We Are a Family we can do anything... Oh, the files, that's okay. The We Are a Family we can do anything line, that's the one I think that... And Ota's, I love you, Mom. You know? But when the van was hijacked in the Thamisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed it on foot. The van was later found at Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into that warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Hey, Ladybug.
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's nostalgia.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Todoroki Man!
Oh. Sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
I don't want to see this again.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'll buy you a real Momonoke.
Stupid! It's not Momo...
Sorry for skipping it. I don't want to see it
After I
again.
yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
As he should have.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom,
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us.
Music's really good.
So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
He did apologize to his mom, Carl.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
Say cheese!
It's very sweet.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Todoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Are we about to reach a stopping point really soon? Because if not, I'll end. But if we're like just a few minutes away from a good stopping point, I'll do this dialogue. Oh wait, this is just what happens now? Okay. We'll do this. Okay.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
Oh.
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend? Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Mom.
What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
They're always every Monday, Proto Carl. You can check the schedule as well. It always it's got all the info for which day we do what. One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
Hey, Map. Good. We're very close to ending stream, but hope you're doing well too. And this stream was really good. The most emotional stuff from this game so far, for sure.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Hold on.
She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiancé.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
I'll get. See, that's very. I'll get to the donation in a second. Thank you so much. Sorry, I need to open up a program to look at it.
There are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
So that is very sweet and wholesome and warm, but it is also tragic in a couple ways, like Rogel said there. And yeah, loose ends all over the place. Yes, Ladybug. So that's the end of the second route. Very cool. Okay, where's my stream elements? Whoa. Hold on. Let me just quickly show this. I need to open up my stream elements or stream labels, excuse me. to check out that donation. Thank you so much, Cloger. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing. Clogertum. Thank you so much for the $100 donation. Holy crap, thank you. Enjoy your day, bro. Yeah, you too. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. I don't know if you're still in chat. That was like 3 minutes ago. Oh, I went through the credits by accident. Let me know if you want that to go towards one of the goals. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Okay. I don't know what to say. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you are enjoying whatever content you're consuming from me. Thank you very, very much. That is far more than I deserve. Thank you, Clogertoon. And if you can inform on pronunciation, by all means. Okay, sorry, I skipped. So this is post credits, I guess. Whatever you want, will do. Thank you so much again. That is incredible support.
This Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
That would be cute, B-Chang.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Yeah, this.
Witch!
There, stop it.
Oh, perfect. Very fitting to conclude the stream. Thank you so much, Sarah, for gifting a sub to Cloger2. They deserve it, for sure. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow.
I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Gotcha, Rogel. Okay, Route 1.
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
I don't know if Boss should be seeing this.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Oh, dear.
Hey, what's this?
See ya, Soul Samurai.
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
Oh,
But if
no.
Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
What the hell? I can see why that's a Route 1. Why it's considered a Route 1. Holy shit. Okay. Iris. Iris? You got some splaining to do, Iris. Wow. You are here. Okay, so that's where it ended. So this is still blocked off. This is still blocked off, right? Yeah. That's blocked off. That's blocked off here. And so I need to go here. So I need to go to this sink. Okay. So this is where we'll start next stream. 2.7 routes. There we go. So next stream, we'll be taking an alternate route through Ota's Somnium. And see where that goes. Next stream will be my favorite. Oh, okay, I can't wait. Thank you guys so much for joining me. This game keeps getting more and more insane. Thank you guys so much for the subs, the donations. Really appreciate the support. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be late again next week. Well, you'll be there eventually, right? But yeah, so next week, same time, same place, we'll be continuing through our journey of the Somnium Files. And Wednesday, we'll be doing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Sunday, we'll be doing One Piece, continuing with One Piece. So, yeah, that's the schedule for the next week or so. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy your day, enjoy your start to your week, and, yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. See ya.